Welcome to Fastang444's 49th stream. Sun's coming up here, so all the colors are bright. Good timing. Started a few minutes early just to be certain. Everything's up and running. Is it up and running is the question. Let's see here. The spinning wheel. Try another window here on my iPad. Ah, there we go. Got it. Thanks for bearing with me. I'm doing well, Pedro. How are you? Drive around a little bit here. Be certain everything looks and sounds as it should. I'll give a start time here. Give a few more minutes for others that may be dropping in. Go with a 0-4 start. First game. Thank you, Pedro. I'm glad you enjoy my videos. Hopefully you are liking and subscribed. Header, good morning. Sounds and looks good on your end. Your bend. Very good. I'm glad it looks good and sounds good on your bend. I'm sure that was just a typo. The B right in the middle, close to the space bar. Be humble, homie. Hello, welcome. And welcome everyone to Fastang444's 49th stream. Martin said, sup. Haven't heard that in a long time. All right, I will go over near Uxmal and start over here near Maria and Santiago underneath the suspension bridge. If you happen to like normally starting over here. If you could start somewhere else, I would greatly appreciate it. And as always, the first 2 hours will be a free-for-all, hence the FFA, and during which friendly fire is allowed during my stream up until the point that you reach a level 10. Then if you would be so kind to do your best to cease eliminating others in my stream. And around the 2-hour mark, we will start the different challenges. Level 1, good to the last drop, and then the Home Sweet Home challenge. Always greatly anticipated by everyone that visits my streams. Pedro, you're a new subscriber. Thank you. I appreciate the positive feedback. And if you'd be so kind to leave comments within videos pertaining to those videos you are enjoying, I would greatly appreciate that. All right, we are in the final moments. 04 start. Use your phone. Do not use my stream. Have it queued up like you see I have. Those that have been here and 2 other streams are well aware of that process. But if you're new and you are unaware, use your phone. There's roughly a 20-second delay. Bungle Boy just in time for the 04 start. Good luck to you all. Let's have some fun here playing this game that we all enjoy. And as always, do not eliminate your host. My streams are about you winning, not me winning. So I hope to find a vehicle to be a decent camera car in the final showdown. Pedro, just request me to be your friend, and after the stream I will add you as a friend. Mike Mechanic, hello, welcome. Hopefully you were able to get into the first game. If not, all of the following. You would be happy to hear I ended my I gamed for a few hours yesterday after some work, and I influenced the finish. Arena 13 to Uxmal. Sure just yet where the final arena will be. I know it will not be in the east or the northwest. All right. Here's a level 7 Ferrari. You see where I am at? If someone is nearby, please come and get it. And just give me a thumbs up that you are on the way. I know it's you and not a random. If you go over here around the Hacienda entrance to Tunnel Road and come down the hill through the trees, it'll be here waiting for you. Looks like a decent sized group. I see it went from 56 to 55 drivers left. And as I mentioned, if you could just give me a quick thumbs up that you're on the way over. Otherwise, I will take this Ferrari. CP Humble Homie and Martin Zed. I imagine this is one of you here. Mike Mechanic. Very good. Enjoy, Mike. Go get him, buddy. All right. It's been a while since I gifted a higher level drop that I found, so that was a good start to this stream. Would have made a great camera car, but it'll serve Mike to be able to start engaging in head-to-heads and leveling up, and 3 head-to-heads. Get into a level 10. Our Brazilian friend. Hello, welcome. You know what? Since this is only 1 level lower, I'm going to take it with the hopes a higher level drop will appear after the arena shrinks. This is the only place that I know that it does that. Right where that drop was, there's a box right under it. This is the only location I've ever seen that does that. Oh great, a mini buggy. What the heck, let's take it. You're welcome, Mike. I know this is 1 level lower. Just about anything is faster than the mini buggy. This is much better car. Lancer. Red car. For the longest time I would say don't race red. And I know there's exceptions to that rule, like the Trackhawk, but most of the red cars are faster than even some of the higher level cars. Won and lost many red cars. Actually, I should say I've won in many red cars and lost to many red cars. There, it's a little better. All right, Pedro, I will look at that after the fact. Let's not waste too much time on that. I know that's important to you. Is your gamer tag the same as your username? See, Martin Zed got into a MG Metro there. All right, here's a great camera car. I will take it. And it will be Final Arena 8, as Mike mentioned a while ago. You can tell when it has that short dirt road that you can use to snipe people behind Atlantis to Tula. Ooh. Someone was going the opposite direction. I did not see them. Fortunately, they did not engage in a head-to-head with me. See, Martin Zed said, "Sorry, Mike." I imagine that was due to some friendly fire. Martin Zed wins another head-to-head. Fishy Flop, unfortunately, was just eliminated. See the final arena wall now. Martin Zed wins another head-to-head. Chola there. so much difficulties with that. I even, as I mentioned last week, turned ABS off, traction control, everything. I still had some issues with it. I don't know what changed. I did not used to have so much of a problem with it. I mean, other than the typical, you hit a branch in the woods or rocks or whatever and it stops, but having fits with that thing lately, almost to the point where if that's offered for me to level up into a Chola, I'm going to decline, I think. Just stay in whatever. Keep it distracted real quick. Alright, from just north of this intersection, leave it 21 to 24 seconds. Right near this sign here. Level 10, near level 10. Martin said, how you doing, buddy?
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
I'm not early. Down right around that dotted dirt road there, that's a good line to take. There's a bump in that field, I think to the right of it. Hit once too often. Alright, an H-shaped pattern of roads. You want to be on the left edge of the H. Looks like Martin said it's right in line of it. Maybe too close to that intersection where obstructions are though. You got by it. It's right in line of the right edge of that H. Looks like he might have the building cell. He likes his goal horn. Soccer reference. Take it. It's yours. Better go. Someone else is coming. It's a random. All right, Martin Zed, thanks for the offer, but this is my stream. You need to win, not myself. It was comical, though. Thanks for the entertainment. A whole lot of, I don't want it, you take it. No, I don't want it, you take it. Let's give another start time here. I did request friendship real quick for you, Pedro. That seemed to be of interest to you. Let's go with a 24 start. Free for all. And again, congratulations, Martin Zed, on the win. LA Lakers 4 in life. Hello, welcome. D. Flowerburr. Hello, welcome. Don't recognize the gamer tag if you're new here. As in with everyone else, welcome to Fastang444's 49th stream. We'll play another free-for-all. Use your phone when it gets to 24-minute mark. Have it queued up like you see. And start the Eliminator. Where fasting is allowed. Or fasting is allowed. LA Lakers 4 in life. Ahmet, hello, welcome. Where friendly fire is allowed, with the exception of eliminating your host. Thank you, Pedro. And please don't spam chat me. Okay, you're new here, so have it queued up and get your phone by your side. When it gets to 24 minutes, start the game. I am starting around Uxmal. Please don't start near me. Start somewhere else. It's a great big map. And when I say friendly fire is allowed, others in my stream very well may challenge and eliminate you. That is acceptable behavior, with the exception of when you reach a level 10. Then try to cease eliminating others in my stream, please. And as always, don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So as in that previous game, one of you winning, although reluctant, by Martin Zed, can be in my stream winning. Martin said, that's nice of you to apologize to Mike, but friendly fire is allowed. At the pace this game moves, I've determined it's easier not to be concerned about that and possibly lose head-to-heads looking at gamer tags. I mean, it's a split-second reaction to challenge someone, and sometimes it's, you know, positioning too. So with all of those elements in this game and the pace it moves, it's easier not to have to worry about that. And as I said, once you get into a level 10, just go relax somewhere off on the side, wait for the final showdown so you don't eliminate others in my stream. Thank you very much. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 49th stream. I scheduled this 2 days ago because I was watching the weather very close, which tends to change. And it's going to be a cooler, rainy day today, so going out and having Fastang444 adventures, or the landscaping project I mentioned last week that I've taken on was off the table. So here we are, playing the Eliminator to get together. to the scene of the Ferrari drop. There is not another high drop there. I see Fishy Flop gets into a level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago right around the beginning. Very nice. The Humble Homie wins a head-to-head there. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 2 Porsche Carrera. Unfortunately, Pungo Boy was eliminated. Martin said gets into a Chola Surveyor level 4 Subaru. Initially, it looks like this may be Final Arena 9. Between Atlantis to Tula and Tunnel Road. Right next to Arena 8, as you might imagine, that we just had as the final showdown. Get all these drops, part of my leave no drop behind policy. Actually, they're so slow. I'm glad the BMW is there. Actually, that Escort isn't too bad off-road. You have some momentum, but its top speed is very lacking. Focus. Not going to be Final Arena 8. It appears to be Final Arena 2 in the greenhouse area. Fishy Flop was making a move there. I think level 9. I missed. Oh, yes. Hoonigan Group A. Great car. Martin said level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Escort. No, thank you. silencer. Level 4, a little quicker than the BMW. And something higher. Go up here. The RDR6, I know that's faster. Good camera car. Over that way. I'll just stay over here. Remain in host mode. The Humble Homie, level 7 Jeep Trailcat. I do not want this Chola. If anybody wants a Chola, come and get it. And I noticed a Y comment. Friendly fire is allowed during my stream up until the point you reach a level 10. So unless they were in a level 10, it's acceptable behavior, Fishy Flop. Whether you agree or disagree, it's my stream. So please don't cry in the chat about it. It's acceptable behavior during my stream. Okay, so it's going to be Final Arena 3, not 2. Surveyor, level 2 or level 8, Lamborghini Murcielago, great car. So I leave for Arena 3 just east of the bridge in the left lane. 22 to 26 seconds. Level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. Someone nearby here I need to go. They may be chasing me.
to heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
I need to leave a little earlier. Is that fishy flying by in the Brocky there? Oh no, here he is in the again RS200. Not sure who was in the Brocky. Try jumping over the hill here. Not the greatest. I'm thinking Fishy Flop with his love of some of the jumps. The jump in one. Congratulations, Fishy Flop. All right. Give you another start time here. Keep the fours going. A 44. A random found a level 10 at the beginning of the game. I don't remember seeing that, if that's what you're asking or telling me. And again, congratulations, Fishy Flop, on the win. Last one for you. You're going to go out on the top. Very well. It's always nice to do. Joanna P. Hornet, hello, welcome. Gentlemen, behave yourself. We have a lady that has joined us. Not that they were doing anything out of line anyway. Joanna, glad you stopped in for the third game. Martin Zed won the first game. Fishy Flop won the second game. Hopefully you come along and win the third. And she wants you to misbehave. She wants to see what's going on when she's not here. Welcome, everyone, to Fastang444's 49th stream. Good luck to you all. Another free-for-all where friendly fire is allowed up until the point you reach a level 10. Then please do your best not to eliminate others in my stream, and you may want to just go hide on the perimeter instead of trying to run up the eliminations during my stream. I know it's difficult to turn off the eliminator valve of trying to eliminate others, but if you would be so kind so not to make a mistake of eliminating someone in my stream in a level 10. And good luck to you all. And as always, don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So one of you winning, as in the first 2 games, will be in the stream. And if you'd be so kind not to start near Uxmal, I would greatly appreciate it. So I can try and be a good host. Enjoy your lunch, Pedro. Ahmet, you're not in. I'm just going to stay here. It's hard remaining in host mode. Thought about starting at Uxmal, but I didn't want to go there if a random wound up starting there, and I don't see anyone over there, so make my way over here, hopefully find a decent camera car right at the beginning. And I do. Audi RS6. See, a random got into a level 9 there. Right at the beginning of the game, I think it was, unless it was one of you. My apologies, I missed the gamer tag, if it was one of you. Hopefully it was. Fishy Flop, you're not in, I thought you were leaving. Wrong. I thought that's what he said in the chat. Found myself in a head-to-head here. Should be all right. A bit of a jump on them. I think they tried going up the hill there. Through the trees, so... avoid the buildings around the solar panels. Should get this in here. And I do. One's a head-to-head. Quite possibly we are going up the mountain here. See if I can go inside of the festival site and hide for a while. Push up against the left side until it asks to reset position. Press X, reset position, get on the top. Back up a little bit, pull forward, left turn around the couches and the... Here we are. Someone outside. Just wondering how can I get to them? Unfortunately, a random player eliminated Joanna. So 4 of you I'm seeing, or 3 of you are not in. Oh, Ahmet, you did wind up getting in. Not in. No, I'm in. I see Martin said gets into a level 8 Camaro. Someone just completed a head-to-head outside of where I'm at. I see Pungo Boy, level 4 Mitsubishi Lancer. Great car. Pungo Boy gets into a level 5 Maserati Levante. Up the mountain. Here's a level 9 over here near the festival site. Come and get it. See where I'm at here? Please, someone come get this quickly. Unfortunately, I can't protect it. Anybody, anybody, please. Hopefully this is one of you. It is not. Tony Tuna gets it. I tried. That is one time I wish I did not. Use the little trick that I use to remain in this vehicle and be a good host. Although that has a slower top speed. Would have been a good camera car though. Someone driving around inside the test track there. See Martin Zed gets into a level 9 Fiesta. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Should be in a level 10. Random player, Hoonigan Group A. Martin Zed, Merc AMG 1. Nice. Actually not my favorite car for going down the mountain. I'd find a high level drop for one of you. Audi RS6. Already have one, thank you. That player that got the level 9 wins a head-to-head, gets into a level 10. Or no, took the Hoonigan Group A rather than level up. So they must have liked that more than what was offered. So for Final Arena 18, there's actually 3 boulders I park next to and leave it 14 seconds. I found is optimal. Going down the gap down the side of the mountain. Tomcat, hello, welcome. It's actually not a nice day. That's why I am hosting a stream. Cooler, rainy day here, Tomcat. This is the time of year where I am close to the end of hosting streams. Beautiful sunny day. I don't need to be inside playing a video game, as I don't recommend anyone does. Just that point I mentioned I like to leave from. 14 seconds. See Mike Mechanic, Audi RS7. Get a mic. Pongo Boy outside of the arena is eliminated. $13 drivers left. We need another head-to-head, and unfortunately, Mike was just eliminated.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
met. To avoid that Andretti Beetle on the way to my exit. Someone off to the right going over all the hills. I'm hoping this is one of you coming up on the highway. It is not, fortunately. Hopefully whoever went over the hills is one of you. Not going to get there in time. Or did you? I think you may have. Ah, it was a random, unfortunately. Can't win them all, I guess. All right, another start time here. Let's go with a 04. Free for all. All right. Thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 49th stream. Good luck to you all. Friendly fire is allowed up until the point. Friendly fire is allowed, as I was saying. Getting a text message I needed to respond to. But do not eliminate your host. So one of you hopefully winning will be in my stream. I will try to be a good camera car like I was in the first 3 games. Fishy flop. Not sure. Are you heading out? Are you staying? I thought you said that prior to the last game. And I am starting near Uxmal, so if you would be so kind to start somewhere else, if this is your normal area that you like to start in, so I can remain a good host. Find a drop, make the final showdown, be a camera car. Pedro's back from his lunch. Welcome back. And good luck to you all. Boom. Oh, he said one game, and then he was going to leave. Okay. Take care, Fishy Flop. See you later, hopefully. Yeah, the only way to get up the mountain, Pungo Boy, is to go far to the right and go up around the western edge of the switchbacks on the east side of the mountain. If you try to go up the gap, you will not make it. If you do, you'll just barely get inside of the arena wall. Will not have a running start at your exit. Yeah, Pungo Boy, pretty much everywhere around the gap that most players take in the final showdown is steep. So if you go farther off to the right there, you'll have much better luck. Everyone made the same game here. Not noticing anyone's gamer tag just yet. I really like this Volvo, but it's 3 levels lower. I can't do it. Sure it wasn't one of you, which it's not. Not sure what route they are taking. They're heading over to the aerodrome on that road. This is over near the city there. Martin Z, Aerial Nomad, level 6.
Opponent eliminated.
Ferrari, decent camera car. Enjoy your lunch, Pongo Boy. JK Jets, hello, welcome. Random player, level 9 Andretti Beetle. E80YV wins a head-to-head. So this looks like it's going to be Final Arena 15 between the leg and the Aerodrome. Miscalculated the direction. I thought I was going towards the Aerodrome. It is not. It's going to be east of Horizon, Mexico. So let's see if I can get on the road here and gain some speed.
Opponent eliminated.
Alright, much better camera car. Lambo Murcielago. CB80YV wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Time to go take a peek at this drop up here. Let's see, it's going to be close. Do not. But I will just sit up here, remain out of harm's way. It's not going to be Final Arena 15. It's going to be Final Arena 12 between the highway and the lava field. Leave between the perimeter and the bridge. It's 16 to 18 seconds favoring the perimeter. My Mechanic, level 6 Aerial Nomad, the 80YV wins another head-to-head. I'm doing pirouettes going down the mountain here. Random player, Trackhawk, the 80YV, level 8 Nissan GTR. Great car. Close to the same road speeds as what I am in, both level 8s. At these drops, just the outside chance it's a higher drop for one of you. Yeah. 2 to go. Forward Lancer. Nope. Remain over here. Seven drivers left. I've been watching the who's leveling up into what and all of that. Unfortunately, I did see that. Mike Mechanic was just eliminated. Someone on the perimeter over here. Do not want to risk being eliminated just before final showdown. I see Mike is going to take a dinner break. Enjoy your meal, Mike. You trying to complete a head-to-head with the host? Bad, bad, bad.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I tried to get in their line. Missed. Looks like another random's going to win this one here. It's interesting. The Nissan GTR caught me. Mute learner. Yeah, Ahmet, that's one of the rules in the, or guidelines in my stream. Don't eliminate the host. So please be so kind not to come and challenge and try and eliminate me. Not sure what you were up to there, little buddy. So let me give you another start time here. I need to step away. So we will go with an 04 or 05. Oop. 25. Just looking at the 04. All right, had a few more drop in while I stepped away. Thomas Remore, Hesitated Jam, hello, welcome. Just a time for the 25-minute start. Use your phone if you're new here. That's how we play the game. The Eliminator. Cue it up. Use your phone. Don't use my stream. If you're using my stream, you will be in a completely different game that starts 20 seconds after the rest of us. Shock the Monkey, hello, welcome. Welcome everyone to Fastang444's 49th stream. Good luck to you all. This is a free-for-all, up and to the point. So friendly fire is allowed. Up and to the point you get into a level 10, then please just go hide somewhere. Don't engage in any more head-to-heads, as difficult as that might be. And as always, do not eliminate your hosts. So one of you winning can be in my stream. So Ahmet, I'm going to single you out. You challenged and attempted to eliminate me at the end of that last game. Don't do that again, please. And good luck to you all. Let's have some fun here. As always. Boom. And if you'd be so kind not to start near Uxmal. Yes, hesitated Jam. Once you are in a level 10, please stop. So you don't accidentally eliminate someone else in my stream. If you can be certain it's not someone in my stream, then have at it. But if not, just go hide. Martin Zed. Yeah, he's not wrong. Hesitated Jam skill level is so much more advanced that he's a hard one to beat. Very aggressive player. You don't get to whatever 7,000 plus wins by being passive in this game, I guess. We have two Toms here. Right, decent camera car. Yeah, on the whole, I know Martin Zed was probably half joking on Hesitated Jam starting when he's in the level 2. If you, and I do not mean to single you out, but your skill level is so advanced. If you could attempt to not eliminate someone in my stream, just for the entertainment value of my stream, I would appreciate it. And I hate to come up with a special rule just for you, but you're one of the top players in the world, and you're a very aggressive player, as I mentioned. So showing up the map and taking a different route here. What are you thinking I am doing? Putting myself in harm's way, quite possibly. should not look at the chat while I am playing this game. So this looks like it will be Final Arena 4 in the northeast. See, a random player gets into a level 10 Lamborghini Centenario there. Get him, hesitated Jam. Go take it from him. Yeah, I'm not giving another start time because you didn't get into the same game. Sorry, buddy. Let's call that a penalty for you trying to eliminate the host of the last game. You are given a timeout. The game found a way to give you a timeout. Great camera car here. See Screwface in a level 3 Volvo. Tomcat, level 5 Maserati Levante. Get him, Tom. Alright. Merc AMG GT. I think a random just got into a Merc AMG 1. Get him, hesitated jam. Thanks, Martin Zed. Had to focus on my route there. Here. Tyler Ingalls, hello, welcome. So for this arena, just east of that bend in the road, 26 to 29 seconds in a level 10. A level 10 speed vehicle. Unfortunately, hesitated jam was just eliminated. Come back over here and remind myself to remain in host mode. See if I can get them to run out of position.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Not sure if they did. No, they stayed right there. Just crossed paths with Tomcat there. Remained in the Maserati, maybe trying to influence the finish. by me. Here, a Lamborghini coming up behind me. I think they're running right into the buildings there. No, they got through them. Fortunately, another random one. I tried. That's the only exception to the rule in me trying to win, is when a random is trying to win. All right, let's play another one at 44 start, and then we will get into the various challenges. Thanks for the Go Fastang MJK Jets. I know it's a little late, but as you can imagine, I was not focused on the chat there. All right, we will play another free-for-all where friendly fire is allowed up until the point you reach a level 10. And as always, do not try challenging and eliminating the host, Fastang444. So hopefully one of you can win during my stream. Too many randoms winning here. Relax, LA Lakers 4 in life. Ahmet, I got this. I know you enjoy the challenges, specifically the level 1, but I've got this, buddy. Not my first stream. And good luck to you all. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 49th stream. And if I didn't mention it this game, I don't believe I did, if you tend to start over here near Uxmal, if you wouldn't mind starting somewhere else during my stream, I would greatly appreciate that. There is roughly a 20-second delay, so what you are seeing in your gameplay, in my gameplay, will not line up. So wait till you see 48 drivers, then it went to 47 almost immediately. player finds a level 8 RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Player finds a Ferrari. Tyler Ingalls, level 3 Porsche Macan. Two drivers following each other down below there. Unfortunately, they left this Audi RS6 here. I'll retreat. Trees momentarily. Tyler Ingalls Maserati Levante. See, Tyler Ingalls was just eliminated. It's going to be final arena 19, west of the stadium, or northwest of the stadium. Met, level 7, Merc AMG GT. Get him on that. Random player, level 10 Funko, I believe that was. Random player in a Bronco, or a Brocky, I mean. Level 10. I think it actually is considered a Bronco, but Unfortunately, LA Lakers 4 in life. Ahmet was just eliminated.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Don't think any of you remain in this game. I'm considering trying to influence the finish here. I was unsuccessful. Took a shot. Piano Fire, hello, welcome. I'm actually going to park here and just let this unfold. Hopefully one of you did remain in this and wind up winning this, and I will step away as this unfolds. All right, I see it wasn't one of you. So I am actually going to try something here. I'm going to try rebooting my console and see if this alleviates the problem of us all getting into the same game here. Sometimes this helps. So in the meantime, I will go over the guidelines for the level 1 challenge. I can't show you where we start. Those that have played it before are aware of it. I'll go back to that after it restarts. Please don't honk, don't move, don't chat. Honking for obvious reasons. Moving and chatting become more critical as it gets later, giving away our location. I will lead to each safe location, and this is a Volkswagen Beetle level 1 challenge. So select a Volkswagen Beetle, as difficult as it is. All the times you've been selecting a Nissan Tsuru most likely, although I will select the Nissan Tsuru so it'll be easier for you to point me out and follow me. And this kid always likes sending me chat messages saying hi. Okay, so this will be the starting location, the Festival Gate Crash Street Race icon. Start time. Now that I've rebooted, we will go with a 06. Give a few minutes after I type this in. Okay, and defenders, thank you. If you are volunteering to be a defender, go out and about and defend. If you decide to stay with the group as a defender, please stay at the leading edge. So if anyone comes near us, you can defend. And in the final showdown, we will influence the finish. When the time comes, a direction will be given. And defenders, please don't push or do anything to change the outcome. I know you're trying to help those that have done that in the past, but please don't do that. Let the level 1s attempt to hash it out and try and win it naturally. Good luck to you all. I enjoy these. I find it comical. And all the time that is spent trying to get into a level 10, the fastest possible car. Here we are staying in a level 1. Yeah, as far as settings, Martin Z, I don't want to get into all. Let's stay focused on the task at hand here and not go off on different settings. Please. We could go off on all kinds of tangents in this game. And good luck to you all, and thank you all again so much for coming to Fastang444's 49th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's have some fun playing these challenges here. Yes, spawn. Street Racing Festival Gate Crash. Right here. Unless you decide to be a defender, go out and about and defend, eliminate others in the game wherever you would like. Although the more that are in a level 1 Volkswagen Beetle, I find it comical, so consider that as well. A little late now to be saying that, I know. Lloyd Games, hello, welcome. My Brazilian YouTuber friend, I feel honored. Are you not streaming? You dropped in during the level 1 challenge, Lloyd Games. So we are starting northeast of the mountain. Hopefully you caught all of that. If not, watch and enjoy. Mistro the cat is behind me here. Piano Fire, Pedro, Dua. Wait a moment here. Sometimes it takes a moment for others to spawn in. All right, great. This is comical to me, all these Volkswagen Beetles. Sheen Lakowski. All right, and here comes another Matty Gamer. All right. Follow me. RS6, if someone wants to take that to be a defender. Thinking that you wouldn't have started here if you wanted to be a defender, though. And don't ram into each other there, Matty Gamer. And remember, once we get to the next location, let's all park so we are in each location, so we are invisible on the mini-map. Don't ram into each other, chatting, and other antics to give away our location, please. As difficult as that is for some of you, I know the whole chatting is very entertaining. Someone just honked. What happened there? I misspelled translation. Did someone accidentally honk there? Or did someone come find us? What happened? Martin said, if you can get at the leading edge of us, you are a defender in a level 5, please. So if anyone comes towards us, you can defend. I would greatly appreciate that. LA Lakers 4 in life. If you accidentally challenge someone, you should quit the game. You forfeit playing the level 1 challenge. And LA Lakers 4 in life just eliminated Martin Zed. Wrong. Wrong. Ahmed, you're out of line again. You should have quit the game. You shouldn't have eliminated him. That's why Martin Zed just parked. Alright, time to go to the next arena. Wall. Gasloid Games, level 1 challenge. Hopefully you were able to turn on the closed captioning so you can understand. We're doing a level Volkswagen Beetle level 1 challenge. We've exhausted having everyone that joins my channel pretty much win for their first time, so now it's whoever wants to try and win can win. Let's try parking here in and amongst the trees, and if you can park immediately, stop moving so we are invisible on the mini-map. Please. Stop moving. Okay, I see Boosted Bully is in this game. I think he normally joins my stream. I hadn't noticed him chatting. Tyler, you were eliminated by a RS7 and a BMW. And just remember to turn your wheels randomly so you're not going to just randomly be eliminated. Another Volkswagen Beetle creeping up. What do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Volkswagen Beetles. Comical seeing all of these. Alright, so this is going to be Final Arena 9. We will try to influence the finish on Tunnel Road towards the Aerodroma. We have to start making our way over. All right, hopefully no one comes up behind us here. Fortunately, it looks like they are. Okay, it's another Volkswagen Beetle. Come on up here, please. So we are all together. All right, fortunately no one came up behind us. Right, so there's 8 Volkswagen Beetles and myself, so 7 level 1s. All right, so we will go just inside of the next arena and try and influence the finish back over this direction. I think around 40 seconds we should go. There'll be a delay before you hear that. "14 drivers left." We won't have a final showdown until there are less than 12 drivers, so hopefully those that are trying to win the game in normal fashion Alright, that was Ahmet. Not sure what he's doing back there. Alright, don't go too far inside of the next arena and give away our location. We want, yeah, it's great to have a running start, but we won't have a final showdown until there are 12 drivers left. Everyone is pretty close to where a head-to-head would complete and give up what we are up to. If you would please come over towards the perimeter, I would greatly appreciate it, so you're not giving up our location. I know you want a running start, but it's at a cost. Oh, okay, you're in the jungle. I gotcha. And by driving around, you're giving away our location. Please, please, please park. The other drivers may not have ever seen this happen before. Yeah, Matt, you're not being much of a defender parking next to me. Alright, boosted bully was eliminated. We're down to 13. And remember, Ahmet, that is an option, you leaving, especially since you challenged someone in my stream. That would be the honorable thing to do. Yes, we are not going to the east. We are going to go this direction and try and pull it towards the aerodrome. And we all have to go the same direction here. Don't go to the east. We all have to go to the west, please. Hopefully Ahmet went and tried to engage in a head-to-head. Someone's coming over here. Who is this? Hopefully it's one of you. Ahmet, well, if you would be so kind to just leave the game, I would greatly appreciate it. I know you enjoy these challenges, but you already kind of messed up once during this, so that would be the honorable thing to do because you challenged Martin Zed and eliminated him. You should have actually quit during that, so please quit, Ahmet, so we can have this final showdown. And if you just drove through, there we go. Thank you very much, Ahmet. I'll let your dad know. He'll be proud.
Final showdown.
We are going west. Don't go east. We are not successful. Or are we? Yes, we are. That was weird. It was 4.5, then 4.6 miles before it jumped to 3.3 miles. Someone else saw what we were up to. Hopefully that's a defender. They went off road and hit a tree. No, it's a random. I hate to say it, but I might have to try and win this as you guys defend back there. Let's see. I think they got it. They did. Too bad. And thank you again, Ahmet, for leaving. We will try it again. Same starting location. Let's go with a 31 start. And remember, no friendly fire. Do not eliminate someone during my stream. I'm at the wrong location here. Yeah, Tom, I'm not sure why you have sim damage on. This game is hard enough, buddy. I could see if you had thousands and thousands of wins, but if I remember correctly, you're around nowhere near thousands. You might want to consider turning that off. He actually did have a nice jump to the finish, MJK Jets. All right, let's try it again. 31 start. Same guidelines, no honking, no moving, no chatting, no challenging others in my stream. If so, quit. You forfeit playing the level 1 challenge. And defenders, no need to tell us you are defending. Thank you for volunteering to defend. We'll get it this time. I am very confident. Good luck to you all. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 49th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you greatly. Thanks, Piano Fire. I didn't notice how many were watching. I don't get an instant update like you do. And if you all would be so kind to hit that thumbs up, like this stream, and if you haven't yet, what's going on? Subscribe. Thanks. I can't say help me get to 1,000 subscribers anymore. All I can say is thank you for helping me get to 1,000 subscribers at this point. I do greatly appreciate everyone subscribing. Thank you so much. finally reached the monetization level. And apparently it is tied to commercials, advertisement during my videos. Although minimal, that'll be something. The job that doesn't pay. Shock the monkey. That. Worst ever. Minstrel the cat. Piano fire. Not as large of a group. Oh, there's two ahead. Ah, this is going to be in the Baja. Perfect. We can go around the north side of the mountain into the next arena. So follow me, please. I think we have about 8 Volkswagen Beetles again. And we will attempt to influence the finish back this direction. Usually this is more successful. We have to be certain when the time comes not to go far into the final arena and give up what we are doing. I know you like to have a running start, but it gives away our location. So please, 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 when it comes time, do not do that. And it's very critical that we all park and are not moving. This is good here. Where'd everybody go? Decided to go hide up on the hill. It's probably not a bad idea. Sedated jam. Not going to go up as far as they did. Here's a little flat spot, or somewhat flat. See, Boosted Bully is a defender. Just got into, I think, a level 5. Yeah, we're over here. I'm not sure where everyone one else went that's not with the main group. So kind of in line of the eastern switchback there that is northeast of Horizon Baja Festival site. So coming up behind us there. So coming towards us. Hopefully that's a defender. Can't see their gamer tag. I trust it is. Otherwise they would have challenged us. And if you are a defender, if you could stay at the leading edge. Hornet, I see you are a defender. Thank you. Looks like that's one of the group there. Thanks for going and checking on them. Is that there? Martin Zed? Okay, thanks, buddy. For being a defender. Staying at the leading edge. 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm not sure where the other 2 went, but it's okay. We'll reconvene. Just be certain to park and don't give up our location or your location. Draw anyone over towards us. Okay, I see Piano Fire. Tomcat, and you are on the mountain. You'll rejoin us later. Yeah, the level 1 Volkswagen Beetles can climb mountains a little better than the Nissan Tsuru I've found. Yeah, revving the motor is kind of irritating, if you wouldn't mind. Who's ever doing that? All right. We will start making our way over to the gap that goes down the northwest side of the mountain. Thank you for the bump there, Ahmet. Yeah, let's just stay right here. Well, actually we need to get inside of the next arena, so no, not right here. Right in this little depression, so we can't be seen, I'm thinking. That'd be a good location. Joanna, thank you for going and defending. So you just won another head-to-head, got into a level 7 Ford Bronco. See, Lloyd Games is a defender for us. Thanks, Lloyd Games, for defending. Greatly appreciated and honored you are joining my stream. Is this one of the other Volkswagen Beetles joining us now? Oh, that's Martin Zed, our defender. 6 of us here now. Joanna Hornet wins another head-to-head. Gets into an MG Metro. All right, Ahmed, just park it, buddy. You're a little antsy there. Okay, Piano Fire, you just came over. Not sure which one. Okay, I see Tomcat, so you're one of these. Great. So the plan is when the time comes, we will go over on this road here and influence the finish pretty much back to where we started the level 1 challenge. And this is where it gets dicey because there are 19 drivers left. So those that are defending, this is where we need you. And we can't go over to where we want to influence the finish. We will give up our location. Do not do that. Stay here, please. Stay here. We need 12 drivers left to have a final showdown. And yes, Joanna, you're doing great. Some friendly fire. You eliminated Lloyd Games. Under the circumstances, I'll say that's okay. We weren't supposed to eliminate others that joined my stream, though. Sorry, Lloyd, and thank you. Did he give you the win? Two more eliminations here. Defenders, defend, please. 2 more times. And we need to park. L.A. Ahmet, you're giving away our location, buddy. Stop. Stop moving. Remember how I said that becomes even more critical as it gets late? This is that critical time. Those that are trying to win the game normally, they're going to see us on the mini-map and come right to us and have a Volkswagen Beetle buffet. Okay, you can only see us. Your game is bugged, Martin said. Wow. It's odd. Let's just wait. Let's see what happens here. All right, someone's coming over to us here. Martin Zed. Not sure that was a good move. You're just leading everybody to us. Okay, thank you. You could have just quit the game anywhere.
Opponent eliminated.
All right, we need one more driver to be eliminated. Joanna, are you able to eliminate someone, please? And thanks, Martin Zed, for sacrificing yourself. All right, here we go.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
All right, do not go towards the other drivers in this game and give up our location. I know you want a running start, but we're quite possibly going to be followed if you do that. It's a little late, I know now, but I don't think we were successful. Oh, we were. Okay. I should have taken the road over there and then cut across the switchbacks. Sorry, Pedro. Going to be tricky getting to it before someone in a level 10 gets all the way around the mountain with how far around the mountain this finish is. I think we'll be able to get it. I think it may be close. Hornet in the level 9. Nice. Boosted Bully. Lamborghini Murcielago. A few of you decided to take a shortcut off-road there. Now, I should have said, those that are defending, if you want to go near the finish, go ahead. If a random tries to win it, go ahead and take it. So a random doesn't get it. It's a bit late now to say that with the delay. But hopefully we get this here. Matty Gamer, all right, congratulations. Okay, Shock the Monkey, you quit. I just saw that now. Thank you. Oh, Martin said you wanted me to have your car for a camera car. I just noticed that now. Okay. I didn't take it, as you can see. All right, because we were successful, we will move on to the next challenge. Let's see, I need to go where I normally start. We will play the Good to the Last Drop challenge at 55. Start. And how this works, if you haven't played it before, the last two arenas where drops are available, you must take a drop. You can take multiple drops. Keep in mind others are doing the same, so don't take all the drops. And use it in the final showdown. You can't level up any longer. You must use that drop you find in the final showdown. Play the game however you want. You can go around trying to eliminate others, get into a high-level car, but once it's time for the challenge to start, I will let you know. You must take a drop and use it in the final showdown. Good luck to you all in the Good to the Last Drop challenge. And again, congratulations, Matty Gamer, in winning probably number 30 level 1 challenge with all the times you've won that. I see Tom Cat, your exit got foiled looking for the pin. Okay. Yeah, there was a delay before the finish popped up. But I'm glad we were successful at the second attempt. And we can move on to the next challenge here, the Good to the Last Drop challenge. Good luck to you all. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 49th stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. And the special appearance from the famous Brazilian YouTuber Lloyd Games. Thank you very much. And if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. Ganymede, hello, welcome. Joanna, you were chasing a random for 5 minutes? That's funny. Like that head-to-head we had quite some time ago where you were laughing with your infectious laugh. And I wound up quitting and giving you the game. I still have yet to post that. I am still working on the road to 4,000 videos. Or no, I think I did post that. It's the 8 eliminations game that I was in. I have yet to post under the Sometimes You Win, Sometimes You Lose with Friends video playlist. Quite a collection. Do not want the mini buggy. And most likely we will attempt to influence the finish in this challenge because we will all be in most likely less than level 9 or 10 vehicles. Level vehicles, that is. I'm sure you understood that. Wow, large group. I know Piano Fire loves these large groups. I just saw 61 drivers. Pedro, it was 62 at the beginning. Piano Fire, 62. Just happened to notice that. That's great. I'd like to think my stream had something to do with that. Alright, Piano Fire found a level 6 exoset that he will have to sacrifice. Silverback, hello, welcome. Hopefully you were able to join the Good to Last Drop challenge. See, Piano Fire got into a Chola. Interesting decision. I hate that vehicle. Tomcat, unfortunately, was just eliminated by a random. Not sure where the final arena will be just yet. I'd like to guess and say it might be here, but maybe it'll be here. Joanna, you're in a different session with 40 drivers. Piano Fire's hoping for a level 10 and this challenge. So we're back doing some yard work. Join us soon. Okay. Sounds good. I understand. Just doing some work outside yesterday. I managed to get in some late Eliminator games. I think Be Humble Homie was eliminated late there. Or not late, but in a head-to-head. Alright, so I believe this is going to be Final Arena 10, just northwest of Atlantis to Tula. I know, long delay. I'm trying not to run into trees here. I'm coming up, formulating a plan of some sorts. Surveyor got into a purple car there. So over at Atlantis to Tula there I need to go. Just in case it's a random. And as always, please don't eliminate your host. You may consider not eliminating others in the stream. So let's go with Friendly Fire is off. If you happen to challenge and eliminate someone at the pace this game moves, I understand, but just for the sake of trying to get a lot of us in the final showdown, let's go with that. Tyler, you're with Joanna. In Group 2, I haven't noticed Lloyd Games chatting. Lloyd Games, are you still with us? Are you trying this challenge? And I'm sure if you are, this is a new challenge to you. This is a challenge that I came up with for my stream. I considered doing this for a challenge and posting it in a video, but then wound up determining I don't like challenges. I just try to win the Eliminator, and incorporated this in the following challenge into my stream. So hopefully, Lloyd Games, you're still with us. See, random player Roly Pie gets into a level 7. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Martin Zed, level 5 Ford Focus. Abdullah wins a head-to-head. Hesitated Jam, Ford Bronco that he's going to have to sacrifice. The challenge is on. Either this arena or the next arena. You must take a drop and use it in the final showdown. Everyone, go find a drop to your liking that you want to use in the final showdown, and keep in mind others are trying to do the same. I was hoping a drop would appear here where I found that Ferrari earlier in the first game, actually, that Mike came over and wound up with, but there is nothing. Surveyor wins a head-to-head. Okay. Is that all outside of the arena wall? It sure appears to be. I was hoping a drop might be over here I could get, but there isn't. Something. Whatever it is, I need to take it. There's another drop ahead. Someone parked over next to that drop. And a track hawk. Surveyor. Okay. Nice Surveyor. Look like the same car I have, Subaru WRX. Good luck to you. Thanks for not challenging me as I went by. Piano Fire, Lamborghini Murcielago drop. Nice. Nice. Not the level 10, but near level 10 speeds. Get him, Piano Fire. A few of my last streams, he was in a funk in this game, and my stream brought him out of the funk. So hopefully you're not in a funk. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. All right. See if I can go on a recon here and find a high-level drop for one of you. Nothing there. Anything across? Nope. All right, so I think we should try and influence the finish west. We could converge over on this paved road and try and send it over towards the Aerodrome Uleg area, right around here. We are at 15 drivers, so we need something to happen before we can have a final showdown. Hopefully those that are trying to win this game traditionally make that happen. I see 13 drivers left now. Joanna, you went for a race and missed the pin. Ouch. Enjoy your meal. See you in a little bit. All right, hesitated jam, found a level 3, I believe that was. All right, I see 2 drivers go off. Gaining lead, hey buddy. Unfortunately, Surveyor was just eliminated.
Get ready for the final showdown!
And one player was outside of the arena wall, so that was kind of a waste that he was eliminated late like that. Piano fire, get him, buddy. Aerodrome we go, nice. Is everyone in this? With the exception of a couple from my stream, it appears. Hesitated jam, you found a Nissan GTR drop. Nice. If not, if that's something you leveled up into, please don't try and win it, okay, buddy? Hey, I'm at. Nice car. On the RS6. Ooh! Matt hit a tree back there and went airborne. That's funny. Get on fire. No surprise. Congratulations. In the Lambo. Murcielago. Way to go. All right, we were successful at that challenge. And again, congratulations, Piano Fire. We will move on to the next challenge. Go to a player's house of your liking for the home sweet home challenge. Any player's house, as I said, of your liking. I like going over to this one here. Viona Esperanza. Probably butchered it, but that's the best I can do. Pedro is yelling. Good game, Piano Fire. All caps there. And you must start at a player's house. So please select a player's house of your liking. And let's say friendly fire is off in the first arena because so many of us are starting at the same location. And then I will allow it up until the point you get into a level 10. And stop it. Ahmet, that was your last game. Thanks for joining us, Ahmet. And thanks for the comical bounce off of that tree over my head in that last game. That was hilarious. Not what you planned on doing. And if it meant anything, you didn't have a shot at getting to the pin before piano fire regardless. So it was it did not change the outcome. Piano fire timed his exit very well. Have a good night, Ahmet. I know it's later there. Probably time to go to bed for you. Maybe Dad will take over. LA Lakers 4 in life. All right, good luck to you all, and thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 49th stream. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Piano fire. So you haven't won a session over 60 players in a long time. So my stream accomplished two things. You won the challenge and you won a greater than 60 player final or session. Oh, and I see Fishy Flop is back with us. Welcome back. Just in time for the Home Sweet Home Challenge. Hopefully you were able to get into the 14-minute mark start of the Home Sweet Home Challenge. Mechanic over here with me. He's heading over towards Horizon Wild, so I'll come over here. This drop on top of the ruins. Fishy Flop, level 8 Camaro, nice. I'm happy with this. Audi RS6. Mead, level 6 Exoset. Mike Mechanic, level 3 Hyundai Veloster. Mighty Gamer, level 5 Maserati Levante. Abdullah, Mini Buggy, Screwface, level 3 Audi Sport Quattro. Boosted Bully, level 3 Audi Sport Quattro. park over here in the trees for a little bit. Hopefully my vehicle is invisible on the mini-map. Hey Abdul, thanks for dropping in, buddy. Someone else has the same idea here. Mike Mechanic, level 2 Audi RS6 like myself. Myself in a head-to-head here with this Maserati Levante. Should be able to beat them if I have a clean run. Dry season, so I'll take the dry riverbed. They went into the trees back there. Wouldn't be surprised if they rage quit shortly. Airmailed that building there. That's a first.
Opponent eliminated!
This is faster actually than the level 5 Maserati, so I'll stay in this. Martin said, level 7 Ferrari. Get him, Martin said. Tyler Ingalls wins a head-to-head. Unfortunately, Pedro was eliminated. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Tyler Ingalls, level 7 Ford Bronco. Mead wins a head-to-head. Mead level 8 Lambo Murcielago. Very nice. Get him, Gainy Mead. Random player gets into a level 10 Rocky. I think that was a random player. So this is going to be Final Arena 14. Boosted Bully, level 4, Subaru WRX. Anybody I am not interested in. I don't remember if I already saw this drop or not. Take a peek at it. Eddie Gamer wins a head-to-head. Screwface wins a head-to-head. Screwface level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Piano Fire, level 7 Merc AMG GT. Nice. Matty Gamer wins a head-to-head. I need to go. I am right near where this finish point is. It's being followed, and I wanted to try and get away from them. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Piano Fire. Level 10 Brocky. Nice. Ganymede was leveling up there too. I missed. Boosted Bully. Level 6 Chola that I hate. I like using that word. But I've gotten to that point. Mario McWeasel, hello. Can't get your own name right. That's funny. So next to this electrical power tower over here, leave it 15 to 18 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed vehicle. Someone was coming over towards me while I had the map open. Fortunately, they didn't come and challenge me. Piano Fire, Boosted Bully,
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Ganymede, Tyler Ingalls, MG Metro. Oh, that's a tough one. Fishy flopping a Funko. Get him. Piano fire left early. No, no. Oh, sorry for that. Piano fire, that's rough. I hate when I do that. And a Baraki, if I remember correctly, too. Oh, you had arena damage. Go a little farther to the right where it's not as steep. Not that I'm going to be anywhere near this finish. As they cross it. Many Gamer, congratulations. Let's get back to free-for-alls. Let's go with a 35 start free-for-all. Right. I need to get in position for this free-for-all at 35. Halfway up the mountain and the trees there is not a good starting position. As always, during a free-for-all, during my stream, friendly fire is allowed up until the point you reach a level 10. Then please cease engaging in head-to-heads with those from my stream. You may want to just go park off on the side somewhere and wait for the final showdown rather than risk eliminating someone in my stream. And as always, don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. So one of you winning during my stream will be in the stream where you can go back and watch at a later date and enjoy your monumental win. Good luck to you all. And hopefully, Abdo, they get everything figured out. Sun's going down here in Mexico, so this most likely will be a final showdown after dark. Interesting. Let's give it a try. Ooh, there was a drop up on the bridge. I thought about going up there too. I didn't see it. Too bad. Someone else started here. Zed, Tomcat, Pedro, 2 level 5s and a level 7, respectively. Matty Gamer, level 4, Audi. Matty Gamer, Audi RS6. are. I missed it. I saw a Nissan GTR pop up there. Hopefully that was one of you. Tyler Ingalls wins a head-to-head. That's why I don't watch that part. Normal gameplay. Martin Zed. Andretti Beetle early in the game before the first arena has shrunk. Fishy Flop level 5 Porsche. Still on the bridge, so I'm thinking either no one went to it or it's slow. Let's see. Is that you, Piano Fire? It is, okay. I won't challenge you, buddy. Thanks for not challenging me. You could have gone by me with momentum and eliminated me. I knew that was risky going against the direction a head-to-head would lead. Martin said a Merc AMG 1. Nice. Yeah, Martin said no need to protect me. I appreciate the offer. I see Pedro. Just want a head-to-head. Gets into a level 10 Brocky. Nice, Pedro. Get him. 2 from my stream in level 10s already. Fishy Flop is probably in a level 10 as well, I'm thinking. Mechanic, level 4, BMW. Thinking they already glanced at all these drops, but it's worth a shot, just the outside chance they didn't. Well, it's not of interest. Hornet, you're back. Hello, welcome back. I hope you had a enjoyable meal. Maybe some nice galumki. Pierogies. Smoked sausage. Or kielbasa, I'm sorry. It's making me hungry for Polish food. Not that Polish people only eat Polish food. My apologies. You know what? That has a low top speed. I'm not taking it. Maybe one of you wants it. Unfortunately, Ed Rock eliminates Mike Mechanic. Skilled player, not friendly fire. Do not believe he comes to my streams. He gets into a level 10. Ganymede wins a head-to-head. Give me a decent camera car here. Nothing. Time. Let's glance at this one. Matty Gamer wins a head-to-head. Alright, here we go. Decent camera car. And it looked like this was going to be Final Arena 8 that is around Atlantis to Tula. I tend to leave just to the east side of Atlantis to Tula, just north of the intersection. 21 to 24 seconds for Arena 8, which it is going to be. Like those two may be engaged in a head-to-head. someone just got into a mini buggy. Interesting. Imagine they may try to influence the finish. No, they wound up taking a different drop. Piano Fire, level 8 Nissan GTR.
Complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Martin said, hey buddy, I need to go. I am not in a work AMG 1 like you are. Nice car there. Wow, someone flew off of that hill there. That was Piano Fire. Unfortunately, Ed Rock won it. Oh, Piano Fire, you were gifted a GTR from a random. I just noticed that. Well, that happens. It's hard to win them all. As much as we'd like to have someone from my stream win every single game, it's others that are playing the game trying to win it come along. Like Ed Rock. All right. We'll go with a quick start time, 54. Get a 4 back in there. Good luck to you all. Another free-for-all. Friendly fire is allowed with the exception of your host. And when you get into a level 10, please cease engaging in head-to-heads, eliminating others from my stream. Go park in this shade someplace cool. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 49th stream. You are all greatly appreciated. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. And again, good luck to you all. Ganymede, you beat the Russians. Pedro, you were just behind Ed Rock. Too bad. Close second place. He's a difficult one to beat. Skilled player. I I did not look around. I'm looking at the chat when I should be watching the game. All right, I guess it's good I came up here. There's at least a drop here. That's Freeman Sam, a bit of a nemesis. Got me. Let's see if I can do the shortcut out of bounds. Catch him. Yeah, he's in the clearing already. It's not looking very promising. Hitting a tractor did not help. He's pausing at the finish. I refuse. I refuse. I don't think he's trying to gift me the win. That's what he's doing. He was pausing at the finish and then he's crossing it. There he goes. Well, that's unfortunate. I will not be making the final showdown. Yeah, I've nicknamed that, and I won't say what I call it. Let's say I call it the Richard move. Waiting for you to near, and then they cross the finish right in front of you. He's a donkey spammer. Thanks, Fishy Flop. Get him. We could do that if you wouldn't mind quitting, and I could give another start time. Or if you're in a higher level car and you want to see that out, I will give another start time and leave that up to you. Thanks for the suggestion. I'll do that. I'll give another start time of 04. If you'd like to stay in that game because you're in a higher level car and see it out, that's understandable. But if not, come join me for another. Joanna, you like that Richard move? I cleaned it up because there's a lady here. And I am a gentleman. Well, thanks everyone, and thanks for the suggestion, Joanna. I appreciate that, and I'm glad you enjoyed my humor there. All right, 04 start. Good luck to you all. Friendly fire is allowed, rather other than eliminating your host. Fishy Flop, you don't get the Richard. It's a nickname for the surname Richard. Yes. Yes, Fishy, you got it, buddy. No, that's not it. Actually, not a surname. The first name, Richard, it's a nickname that you can call someone that has the first name Richard. There you go, Ganymede. Fishy, you're just playing dumb. Okay. You got me then. Yes, Fishy, I think you've got it. And people started doing that fairly early on in, I noticed the Eliminator, where they would pause at the finish and wait for you to come nearby, go invisible on the minimap, think you have a chance, and I will not, I won't do it. There actually has been an occasion where an online gaming friend would do that, trying to gift me the win. And I thought it was odd. It's like you go right all the way to the finish and stop. Like you're doing the Richard move to gift me the win. Anyway, I'm going to give it much more thought. I dislike it. I won't give them the satisfaction of going near them. Pedro, level 8 Nissan GTR at the start of the game. Very good. Screwface, level 5 Maserati Levante. Not too shabby. Back over here. Maybe this is Richard. Go back over here and eliminate them. No. Bye. Okay. Was that one of you by chance? Yeah, I need to not focus on that and be so vengeful. If it is them from the Richard from the last game. Oh, wow. Here's a Nissan GTR. Come and get it. Hurry. Come and get it. It's right at the entrance of the tunnel here. Who would like a Nissan GTR? Please let me know if you're coming. What? It disappeared. No way. Cancel that. It just disappeared. And someone else got into a Nissan GTR as I was sitting there. Are they invisible on the minimap? And they took it? Is that what happened? Wow. I wish I would have taken it now. Never mind. Cancel that. It disappeared. That's odd. It was right simultaneous as someone got into a Nissan GTR or very close to. Oh, yeah? Is that one of you in the Nissan? Yeah. So they got the Nissan GTR and they were trying to get me to come near them. Yeah, it wasn't a glitch. They were there. And someone came and hopefully it wasn't one of you that gets eliminated. I hope you beat them. If it's not someone from my stream that got it. All right. See a few of you are making some moves there. Level 7s, level 6s. Yep, there was a level 8 Nissan GTR right in front of me as someone else came over. Let's see, Martin Zed just won a head-to-head. Let's see if he gets into a level 8 Nissan GTR. Not seeing a change in vehicles. All right, so looks like this is going to be Final Arena 15 around the Aerodroma. Is that you, Martin Zed, there, getting a Chola? Piano Fire. I missed what it was. It was a purple number. Dula, MG Metro, level 8. Screwface, Porsche, level 6. Over near the church ruins, it looks like there. That's me off to your left. Random player, Merc AMG 1. Hopefully that's not the player they got that Nissan GTR. I'll be upset that I didn't take it if it is. Go on Vulcan Peninsula here, named after Vulcan. Pedro, level 10. Funko. Yeah, the first stream of 2024, I beat Vulcan in back-to-back games, the first of which, final showdown with the finish right here at the end of this peninsula, so I named it after him. The other on that short head-to-head on the mountain. The very next game, I was invisible on the mini-map. Sniped him. He was in a level 9. I think I was in a level 6 Audi RS7. It's very comical. I wound up having a whole playlist. One of my subscribers notified me that I had beat him back-to-back games. Die Flower, that was you that got the Nissan GTR? Die Flower, however that's pronounced. Dula. All right, I leave here at, what was it, 12 to 14 seconds? 11 to 13.
Head-to-heads complete.
Hey,
Get ready for the final showdown.
You kids and your horns. You really like ringing them. Turns head. Going to be late. There's that random player in the Merc AMG 1. Goes flying by everyone. Someone leave early there? Oh, though he hit a building. Dula. Thanks, buddy. Go for it. He keeps pushing me. Appreciate it. You're very kind, but get up there and try and win it against those faster cars. He's back trying to push me. I won a final showdown recently Pedro, I'm glad you got it, and that Merc AMG 1 random didn't. Congratulations, Pedro. Piano, you had to take a RS6. You couldn't get out of the MG Metro. That's the downside to taking that. All right, let's go with a 24 start. Free for all. We'll get in 2 more games, and I'm going to call it a 5-hour after a 5-hour stream. Pedro, is that your first win during my stream? I don't remember. I don't keep track of all that mentally. Who wins? If it was, congratulations on your monumental win. Know that around the 4-hour mark into my stream, that game began, so you can go and fast forward up until the final showdown and watch it anytime you want on my YouTube channel during Fastang444's 49th stream. Which, thank you all for coming to. We'll play 2 more free-for-alls. You know the rules or the guidelines. Friendly fire is allowed up until you get into a level 10. And as always, please don't eliminate your host. Fishy 5 hours. Lloyd Games calls that warm-up phase. He is in a constant state of streaming, though. I think that is his full-time job. He usually will have, it gives you the option actually to have a goal on getting people to join your memberships, and he'll usually have that within his stream to gain revenue. All right, good luck to you all. And again, congratulations, Pedro. Yeah, I see someone just randomly is asking about pre-ordering Forza Horizon 6. We're playing Forza Horizon 5 during my stream. Many other people have posted videos on YouTube about the ordering process and what they should get. So refer to one of those. I just removed that comment. We're not going to go off on a tangent on Forza Horizon 6, what you should order. Thanks for coming to my stream, though. If you'd like to play a game of the Eliminator, you are more than welcome to. And I should have mentioned, again, if you have a tendency to start in Uxmal, that's the starting location you like, please don't start there. It eliminates the option of me trying to find a drop there at the beginning. So if that's one of you that's just behind me, for the next game at least, don't do that. This one has already begun. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There's a drop over here. Let's go back over there. The stream again. Ah, we have Dogzilla in this game with us. Chola. I was complaining about this numerous times during my last two streams, and what do I find? Chola. Well, now I think I need to get into a head-to-head here with that driver that started in Uxmal. Okay, and I roll over upside down. I need to get out of the trees here. Hoping to tumble across the finish there. I tumbled just short of it.
Opponent eliminated.
Alright, out of that chola. Mountain. Oh! A bit of lava there. Slowed me down a bit, and they caught up. See, Pedro got into a level 7 there.
Opponent eliminated!
Oh, the MG Metro. Going to decline it. You know what? I'm taking this Audi RS7 here. This will be a good camera car. A little better than the Bronco speed-wise down the mountain. See, Fishy Flop won a head-to-head. Silverback, level 5, I think that was. Piano Fire, you missed the finish by a yard. Ouch. Fishy Flop eliminates Angry Grandpa. I see Stig is in this game. Beat him yesterday, just before the final showdown. I was in an Audi RS6 and he was in a Funko. Unfortunately, I did not win the final showdown. I was up against the much faster AMG 1. I see Joanna wins a head-to-head. Get him, Joanna. Let them know who they were beat by. Your catchphrase. Random gets into a Lamborghini Centenario. Pedro wins a head-to-head. Stick wins a head-to-head. Pedro, Nissan GTR. Joanna Hornet wins a head-to-head. Get him, Joanna. Gets into the Audi RS7. Very nice. Unfortunately, Hornet was eliminated by Stig. He's a pain in the you-know-what. You're not supposed to be driving a lower level car. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Pedro. This is a free-for-all. Try and get in the fastest possible car you can. Fishy flop. See what you're up to, buddy. You know what? I'm going with them.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
And it's a little late, but Fishy Flop and I are trying to influence the finish over to the Baja here. Especially with Stig in a Brocky. I think we might have done it. Oh, it's a little bit farther to the west, so this is going to be dicey on whether we can get there. I don't think so. It's not enough towards the Baja. It's worth a shot. Unlikely we'll get there first. Figured so much. All right, let's go with a 44 start. Free for all. Last game. And thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 49th stream. I truly do appreciate each and every one of you. I enjoy playing this game with all of you. Yeah, that's obvious. Let's not give him any credit there. I'm going to remove that MJK Jets. Happens. Can't win them all. And he was up there just picking people off on the mountain too, so unless you beat him before the final showdown, it was unlikely. If you weren't in a level 10, you could beat him. No, they're just a skilled player. Let's not go and call them something they are not. I think everyone is too quick to accuse some of the players in this game of being unscrupulous. So let's not go down that rabbit hole, please. That's why I removed both those comments, MJK Jets. One, I don't want to give them any credit during my stream, and two, I don't want to accuse them of anything. So let's move on. Let's have fun in this last game. 44 start. Thank you all again for coming to Fastang444's 49th stream. Friendly fire is allowed. Get into the fastest car you possibly can, Pedro. And as always, please don't eliminate your host or start around Uxmal, so I can try and remain a good host and make the final showdown in this final game of the Eliminator. I did acknowledge they were skilled. Let's move on. Alright, I have a good camera car right out of the gate. More better. Well, I don't know if anybody is around. The suspension bridge underneath it is a level 6 Porsche 959. If you're nearby and you want to come and snag that, I won't take it. I already have one. Hopefully that's one of you heading over there. Jump off the bridge and land on it. Hesitated jam. Wins an early head-to-head. No surprise there. Ganymede wins a head-to-head. Martin Zed, level 6 Exoset. Abdullah, Audi RS7. Ganymede, level 3 Audi. Fishy Flop, level 6 Porsche. Fishy Flop, did you get the one under the bridge? Should Piano Fire not pursue that? Fishy Flop, you got it? Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that, Piano Fire. It was first come, first serve, as you know. Missed what Joanna got into there. Oh, wow. A level 9 Hoonigan RS-RX. Get him, Joanna. Level 9 before the first arena has even shrunk. Wow. Impressive. Trust that's Fishy Flop there. Silverback, level 5 Ford Focus, Hesitated Jam, Porsche Cayenne. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Fishy Flop, level 7 Ferrari. Random player, Hoonigan Group A. Look at that drop, but it's outside the arena now and don't need any damage. Getting meat? All right, buddy, you heading out? Thanks for dropping in. Have a great week. Race. Give you your wish. Fire between Fishy Flop and Hornet.
Opponent eliminated.
Staying in this. The Trail Cat is a bit slow for a level 7. This would be a better camera car than that. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Gets into a Lamborghini Centenario. Get him, Piano Fire. You're welcome, Joanna. Sorry you did not make the final showdown there. So, Arena 13 here. Hesitated Jam wins a head-to-head. Hesitated Jam, Merc AMG 1. Tough to beat in the final with him in that car. Abdullah, and 47.95 wins a head-to-head. Screwface eliminates Lobster Soups from Friendly Fire. Abdullah, level 9 Andretti Beetle. Screwface, level 7 Bronco. So leave from the right lane near the perimeter, 21-24 seconds. For Arena 13. Piano Fire, he stole the level 10 in a Focus. Nice. Gael caught us just as we are getting in position for the final showdown, the last game of my stream here. Enjoy the show. Oh, Piano Fire, you were eliminated. What happened? Were you trying to get another head-to-head in there? And that's rough.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Appear to be the only one trying to time their exit. No, here we go. I think this is Hesitated Jam. It is. See ya. Yeah, they influenced the finish, bro. I thought that when I saw him getting into that someone was going to go the other direction to have a chance at winning this. That's funny. Although I'm sure Hesitated Jam doesn't feel the same. Surprised he went over the hills there. Although that must be a more correct route. Screwface, congratulations. Well done, sir. And thank you all again so much. I really appreciate you coming to my stream each and every week. Have a great week and be well. And whether I have a stream next week or not, it's all dependent on the weather. If it's a beautiful sunny day, this may be around the last stream I have for a while. But if it's going to be a cold, rainy day like today, I will schedule it approximately 2-3 days prior when I have a better look at the weather. Take care, and thank you all again. I can't thank you all enough for coming to Fastang444's.